Hello everyone, this is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to my stream of some more Star Rupture. I did leave it. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to my stream. I did leave it running a little bit here, maybe a couple hour or two, not too much, just to try to see if we can't get most of our stuff buffered back up again. See, there's a few things still running around. I want to pop up here and make sure everything is still functioning. What I technically should just do is run down the all these aisles here, just make sure nothing is missing something, because before we move on from here, just like that one last sanity check to make sure. Let's see, we got a lot of these where it's not sending out as well, since nothing apparently needs it at the moment. I've been doing a bunch of work on these upcoming builds, and I haven't fully got there yet as far as mathing everything. I got the formulas and everything. I mean, it was getting to where I was like needing some 2,000-3,000 hardening. Like, I wasn't planning on going super heavy on that that base we're gonna be building out there to feed in. I figured I was just gonna send like, no. The first time I was getting through, like, I was having to make like 10, 11 of these final level. Like, it's crazy, like absolutely crazy how it compounds on it. So I'm trying to do parts at what's coming forward, parts at what's coming back. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how well I can balance this, because again, the goal is to have everything producing at least to be at a zero state. What I'd like to do is kind of maybe set myself a goal for everything to have one full storage of every single item, which would take a little bit longer. Okay, glass. Also missing glass. Also missing glass. Okay. And glass is right behind us. Are you guys missing something? Missing helium. This is why we're doing this. Yeah, so this entire row here is missing helium, which is why this entire row here. Well, this one, I guess, wasn't pushing out anymore. So I didn't need, wherever it was getting from, I didn't need any more, but it was pulling from here first. Okay, so let me see if there's anything else before we do any further troubleshooting. Let's check these ones back here, but helium's in, should be fairly easy. And my guess is, again, a lot of what I was doing when I was removing certain things and adding certain things, my guess is that I accidentally deleted some of the connections that should not have been deleted. Okay, we're still doing good here. And we definitely have helium there. And we ended up taking this area out because we couldn't. Seem good here. Yeah, and that's what we like to see, is everything kind of equaled out. Almost full on, is it the turbines? Come on. All right, and then down that way. Let's do this first. This is, all right, let's figure out what we did incorrectly here. Hold on. So glass is this middle one, the whole back row. Okay. So everything coming in here is coming from this. Alright, I need to get back up here. Right, middle, yep, here. Calcium powder, helium. Move this around. My guess is that's the calcium powder, and this should be the helium. Okay. So a little trick that I've actually learned now. Keep that connected while I move, and then it makes it easier to find where I was just at. Alright, so we only have 2 items that we need to feed in. One is and one is not, and we just came to the junction. Right? Yeah. So this way would be... because if I'm not mistaken, helium is actually down here. So my guess is this way takes me, once we get done with the autosave, should take me to the calcium powder. So I did separate that somehow from the helium. I'll need to move further that direction to be able to move the rest of the... Whoa. Oh, man.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Well, I can at least make sure that I was correct. Yep, there's the calcium powder. And helium is here. Can I reach you from here? Again, there we go. That is connected. We'll let this thing run while we run back to the habitat, but that should fix that issue, and then we'll start pumping those out again. I do still need to check the 2 over there, or the 2 different mega press things in the refineries. If everything else is good, then we can start setting up our dispatchers and start prepping to connect our outputs. So while we wait for here, so here's so coming over here to the final factory. So this is already having to do 3 of those, but just with these numbers here, these are the negative numbers we're dealing with. And a lot of that I had to fix by coming over to here, and look at this: 18 synthetic resins, 6 liquid heliums, 11 Holy cow. Now these are all zeros right now because I'm waiting to find out what I need. So I haven't crafted any of these things yet. These are all still available, which is kind of why I said this is going to take me a bit. I want to use up all the things that I have here. So I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between the 2. So everything I do here shows up here, and then all the numbers are based off of that. So I can kind of see, but like this, I need 1,000 hardening agents back there, and here I need 30. So I need 2,300 hardening agents to catch up right now, and it's like 30 per. So you kind of seen the insane numbers I'm going to have to do. It's boggling the mind. I'm just trying to not wondering. Now I know why it took me so long to make any of these as I started getting towards these later game items. It's crazy the number that you need. So I haven't done, like I said, not a lot here. Most of what I've been doing is over here trying to use up, again, everything we have. So it's not like super insane negatives except for sulfuric acid and hardening. But as I fix those, these all start to. So I kind of work my way down, started from here, trying to keep everything green or yellow or close. So like, 5, 10, 15 a minute short, I'd probably be okay accepting. But as I work my way down, we'll see how much I can get here. The more things I make there, the more things that come in, the more things that I can use. So it's a balancing act that I'm kind of doing between the two right now. But yeah, so that's kind of where we are now. This is what we're doing here. Are we done? Cool. So we can go back outside now. So yeah, this is going to be an interesting adventure, I will say. I'm a little curious to see how this is going to work. Again, the numbers are insane. But I always knew that. That's why I kind of like figured like the snowball might be like maybe the only true way to really get to the end and be able to process or create some of those items with any kind of, wouldn't say speed, but consistency. Yeah, that'd be it. So we'll see. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to balance all of that out. And eventually I'm probably going to get to a point where some of these just aren't going to work or they're not going to be efficient. So I'm going to have to accept some slowdown like I did over there where it doesn't completely efficiently do it. Okay, let's come over. Were you one of the ones that was hurting before? You are. You're filling up. So it looks like whatever the heat resistant sheet was being used for is no longer being used. I think I had these daisy chains, so that's probably why that was kind of offset there. Okay, so you guys are all good now. And we're processing the glass, immediately going out to fill those. The size of what I'm gonna have to build though for those two bases, that's the part that's scaring me. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be really, really interesting. Like the end of this world, if we make this work, is going to be psychotic. But I am all in. Okay, we're good here. I think we might be ready to pull the trigger on this. Cool. And that was for you guys. All right. Yep. Okay. All right, let's come over here. Is this where the one part where I'm going to have to deal with this thing sticking up? Or did I already go there? Alright, let's go ahead. So for this, we got 3 rungs. Each one's a 4x4. What I want to do is put storage, dispatcher. Got to have room for it to come up to it. So probably would be best to start at the back end. So let's try that. See how this actually works as we move our way forward. All right. So if we go with the dispatcher, come up. So if I bring it all the way to the end, and it was just going to be 1 off from the edge. Okay. So we go like this. And then it was what? 2 in the middle. Place it down. 2 in the middle, place it down. Alright, now if I wanted to stick a tier 2 storage in front, okay, I could either go 4x4 to make it center, or I think I don't have a choice. I'm going to have to do it like this. So I have a thought here. If I wanted to, maybe I could come up from underneath, from the side. Although here I've got those in the way. So let's just give myself, let's take a thought here. If I gave myself 2 blocks, and we do this again. Oh man. 2 blocks should be more than enough for me to fit whatever I need to fit in. Okay, and then dispatcher again. So basically, I have the choice of either having it come up like this directly up in front of it, which I could do. I would just need to basically place okay, holy cow. Like right below it, come right up to the top and then in. I think that works. Now, if I were to do the 4, it would leave 1. I think I need 2. I think 2 is, or at the edge, because that's kind of like 1 as well. So I think that's about as, wouldn't say as crazy as I can get, but that's, I think that's going to be the sweet spot, I guess we can call it. Okay, so let's get the rest of these put in here just like that. I do like that spacing. I think that spacing will actually work fairly well. And then for the next one, okay, this one's exactly the same. It's got a 1 on either side of it. The last one's the only one that's a little bit different. Should actually look pretty good too when it's done, kind of adding to what's already here. And what I can't believe is that originally getting into here, I thought this was going to be one of my bigger bases, and the next 2 bases are going to dwarf it. Okay. And they all line up with the outside or the right side edge. Again, it would be nice if I could center it up. I just don't have the space for that. Got this mess again. Oh, come on. It's like the old Minecraft days, you know, the buds, the block updates. Let me guess, if I put this block in, oh, I can't. I'm nervous about that though, for if I do something and then it disappears, that could be bad. So let's see if I don't want to put it underneath again as well. I think right about that there. Sure. See if I can shore this up just a tad. think every time I do this too, I'm losing the resources. I don't think I'm getting the resources back when this thing collapses. These are the parts that kind of are annoying me and how that they are working right now. So you're directly underneath its... here was what I moved over to try to function. Okay, so now you're part of that. I don't have to run too much stuff under here. So if I can make this work... doesn't matter how I make it work, as long as I make it work. This is annoying. So it's like every time anything updates this. So are you good now? If I try to connect you to something, are you gonna freak out? No. If I put a hole right here, are you gonna freak out?
Ruptura status.
Okay.
Arcadia status.
Alright. I think we're good now for the moment. Until we get to the next oops. But now I have to really be watching out for it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That was one of our connections, which I don't think we really need anymore. I'm pretty sure all the stuff running through here is connecting all the powers. Okay. Let's go ahead and move. If I delete you, do I lose power? Nope. I get rid of you as well. You or you. Okay, finally get rid of all this nonsense. Cool. Okay, let's get this last one in place. Fall underneath in the middle of this autosave. Alright. Okay, this last one, it was... so 2 on either side. Okay, that's the only thing that's different. Depth is the same, so as long as I'm here in the middle, should be an easy fit. Oh, nope, we gotta do you first. Now I can almost guarantee that I've offset the heat map now, so I am gonna have to go and do some adjustments, but I'll grab some of the crystal blocks and we'll just put in some of those. Wait, what? So I was under the impression... oh my goodness.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I assumed... the white line was in the build area. Okay, I think the easiest one to move is probably going to be you. Shoot. Well, I learned something now. All that work that I was doing, I was trying to balance everything. Now I get it. So if the white line is the... I guess you'd like you would consider an American football. If you step on the white line, you're out of bounds. That's... Alright, let's see. Can I get over far enough to pick you up and drop you? Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to go down. Means I'm probably gonna get attacked. Alright, let's go back up. So I think what I need to do... 2, 3... Okay, I need you to be, I guess, inside of here. Oop. Okay, try it again. Okay, that should now fix that whole issue. Now, can I, for once, I don't know why I've waited so long to do this, but finally give myself a path up? Needs to be based off of a actual supported pillar. I think what I would like to do, see how far I can get it all the way down. If I do you here. You, and you. Okay, that gets me up to here. Okay, how high will you go before you won't go any further? I think I just need to put underneath you, right? Up, I need you centered there. There we go. Done. Okay, for once I finally have a path up here. Okay, now all that just to see if now can I place what I want where I want it. Okay. 2 gap. 2 gap. Okay. I'm good there. 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 I hear you, bud. And there. And then I just need to place these. I want to get all these down first, and then we'll go deal with the heat. That way I'm not adjusting it on the fly. Okay, damn it. Alright, well, we saw one of the areas now we got to fix. So far, 1 per. Considering how much of the real estate we're actually using. It's not the worst. I need more resources. Dang it. Okay. I need to make sure I have enough of you guys too, because it's what, 100 per? Because I need to do it before the next rupture, otherwise it's going to take forever to cool down. I can make quite a bit more. I still have a lot of the actual crystals. But once I start getting into the teleporters and stuff, which is probably going to be happening very soon. Okay.
I can use this.
Need all of them. Okay, let's go get some more crystals. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Okay, I'm gonna pop these for now. Okay, I want to get those last ones down, and then I want to see what I have to do to fix the one in the back. And then we'll go down and we'll drop our core coolers, or whatever you want to call them. And then I've got to program them all so I know what things are, and then we're going to start going and collecting everything to run it back here. Okay. Go there. Okay, yep, just the one. So what I've kind of seen on all these when this kind of thing is, I just got to find somewhere. There needs to be an additional support that's not directly under it. Okay. So let's get you. Put one here. Is that you? Okay, that looks help support that. And I think you're already there as a support for here. But I'm just, by taking you away though, I just took away that support. Yep. Yep, that. Hopefully that is enough. Let's try this again, just because you guys aren't super cheap. Again, can I plug something in the... You're backwards. Wait. What the heck? You're correct. But for some reason this back row is off. Nope, you're fine. It's just these two here. That is very weird. But on the plus side, we can actually verify now whether we fixed it. Because if I put you here first, and then I put you here, if you don't disappear, then we should be good. Okay, I think we are. Make sure the rest of them are in line. Yeah, if receivers and dispatchers are part of my leg problem, I'm just making it worse. Okay, that looks good. So now... where is that middle? I need to get back. I think this was the middle here. So that's where I want to get. So I can get down underneath and try to figure out this heat problem. You're fine. You're fine. You are not fine. Is it really just this one? I mean, that makes things easier because I can actually go further out then. I don't need to do it right there. Holy cow, what is with that leg? Alright. I wanted to go up. Alright. So does that mean... Okay, I needed one more. So I may actually need some of the another one and some of these other ones. Okay, like in here. Hold on. So if I go... Okay. Good here, good here. I gotta check the two up front. I don't think you get heat for just regular rails. I think it's only for actual buildings like storage and whatnot. Okay, so let's go this way. You're way cooler. And I'm, yeah, even more cool over here. Okay, good, yeah. That's actually cool. Alright, now we need to... I guess the next important bit would be to label everything just so we know it's all going in the right spot. And I think for that, I'm going to put this up here so I can keep an eye on it while I'm doing it. So let's start from the back side. So impeller, valve, and then super magnet. Although... Was the impeller the thing I stopped making? It was. So I don't need the impeller anymore. So I'm going to make the stator that instead. Because I have some spares. Okay. So it's going to be stator, valve, super magnet. We'll have to do the finished programming once we get the actual receivers put down. Okay, and then it's HE3, calcium sheet, calcium powder. And calcium powder. I still got cabling stuff to do, but at least once I do this, I can look and see what things are, and that makes things easier for me, at least to know what I do. Okay, pressurized helium. It's titanium rod, titanium beam. Because we're not using them all here, so the stuff coming in gets forwarded. We got titanium sheet, titanium housing, wolfram powder. Wolfram powder. Okay, and up there, sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Yeah, sending lots of sulfur. Gonna be a big thing at my next area too. Is I'm gonna have to make a lot of sulfuric acid, which means I'm gonna have to make a lot of chemicals. I just hope that I can make everything. If it gets to the point where I can't, I'm just gonna have to, I guess, work it out so that nothing is fully efficient, but that everything is at least running at about the same speed, so I can get my challenge, get my full storage of everything completed. Turbine, electromagnetic coil stabilizer. Stabilizer. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Okay, and then the last row, we got spare, spare, spare in the back. So we'll see if there's something that I just have a lot of that I need to get out. So, whoa. Ceramic, chemicals, nozzle. Ceramics, and I think I'm gonna have to make a lot of. And nozzle. Alright, and then the last in the front is wolfram wire, powder. I brought a lot in here, but I didn't really use a lot of the powder, so sending more than actually fits. Okay, everything is labeled. Alright, let's go back over here. I'm just doing everything methodically. So the next thing is going to be to put a hole, or put a block hole in front of each one of these. And place... We'll do the holes first. Said do it methodically, so we'll do the hole first. And then we'll come back and place the cross as well as the rail. At least until we get the next rupture, which I have a feeling is coming fairly soon. An interesting thought too is if I can't place this like right in front of it for the reason, I could always place it to the left because there's the exact same distance. So like I could place it here going in as opposed to here going in. As an option. Alright, let's... Okay, let's get down a little bit. So I'm going to place some... under. Oops. I'll fix that later. Alrighty. So that'll bring it from underneath up to here. Boy, when those leg spikes hit, man, they pull you right out from from whatever you're working on. So as I start connecting these things, this place is going to start going crazy, because right now everything's kind of silent because everything's already, for the most part, buffered up and filled up. But we're about to start requesting 15 of everything. And that's, yeah, this thing's going to be running heavy for a bit. But then the whole time we're off in our next area, this will continually fill up. So when we do start pulling from it later, it'll have a very large surplus to go ahead and send to us. No, all gotta be the same. Yep, so we're gonna run everything underneath, and that's all we will ever see on the top, just to add to all the other things that's already here. Satisfying. Alright, let's move over to the next layer. Yeah, I thought for sure I was going to be here doing this like 2-3 nights ago. Man, just 2 nights. I wouldn't say disappointment, just miscalculations. Last night was the worst. Last night I found out that I'd completely flubbed one of my formulas that threw this entire base off numbers wise. Uh-oh. Well, as we said, if we have to, we can do it this way. Yeah, it's usually what happens too when these are lined up right on a support pillar. They don't like that. But it is nice that we have a secondary, I wouldn't say option, but route that we can run everything now. Getting everything to here is going to be interesting, and I'm hoping that it's not going to be as bad as I think it is, because we did a lot of routing previously, and the very ground floor is crowded. Okay, looks like we're doing it here too. Yeah, that ground floor is a little overcrowded, which means it's going to be first off, finding all the outputs by itself is going to be a little intimidating. The stuff further in the back should be fairly easy. And as far as the stuff in the front, like the storage things, I've still got to figure out how I want to actually do that. So that's all the stuff that was coming in from the feeder bases. So like the rods and beams and housings and things like that. Yeah, it's going to take some work to get everything routed here. And the hope for sure is that I can get that completed tonight. I want this location complete. We've spent enough time here. It's time to get to move on somewhere else. And I still have to do the outputs of the previous intermediate, which is actually not that hard because it's mostly already run except for the few new items I created in the back, so it's not going to be anywhere near what we're doing here. And then once we're done with that, I think we're due a trip into the Forgotten Engine, because I am going to need to unlock the rest of the recipes for the assembler, and then we can actually go to our final feeder base location and start working on that. Hopefully by then I will have gone through and I'll know exactly how much I need at each of the feeder bases. So as opposed to just creating the bottom floor smelters, we can actually do the full feeder bases. I prefer to go to one area, complete it, and not have to go back to it ever again to do additional work. Alright, we want to delete first. Okay, 2 of the 3 done. Oh, yep, another one of these. Pattern for this isn't too bad, though. Yeah, it's a little scary sometimes when you see that little orange thing and half of the friggin' platform lights up. Even though I'm not doing it, like clicking the button, still scary seeing all that. Especially knowing that if you hold it just a little too long, you might actually delete something underneath that could take everything out. Okay, that's done. Okay, drop you. Okay, you're similar to that one. I have to move you because of the pillar being in the way. Okay. Do I have that there? Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that and see if that's gonna cause me any problems. There are some possibilities that I may have to reroute a few things based on previous things running through, and I didn't have these. And hopefully it's not going to be too big of an issue. Okay, you're there. Okay. And it is also nice to be able to build with these tier 3s now, rail-wise. And I did see the developers did put out their March of 26 update. Some more stuff. They actually have a small video of the zip lines. So it looks like it is a separate connection point that you run. Not sure what the maximum range is or any of those kind of things. They really didn't go into super much depth, but it does look interesting. And it does look powered, so hopefully that means that it does go up and down. Because I don't know if it wouldn't make any sense if you could only go downhill on that. So that looks cool. They also did talk about, finally, when they talked about the upgrading buildings, is you will be able to upgrade excavators to tier or version 2 excavators. So we will be able to pull more ore out of the ground at our existing places, and we'll probably even be able to upgrade some of the smelters and things like that. So almost makes me wonder if at the point this comes out, if it wouldn't be worth going back and maybe spending like a day or two and delete everything so we can start from the beginning with all of the upgrades, all the stuff we have, and the world completely empty, and start from there, pushing forward. That would be an interesting thought. Again, though, fortunately, there's really no clue right now when this is actually going to be done. All right. I'm running out of easy things to do. What do I do? I mean, the way I've done everything else before, I guess. Start in one spot, see what it is, route it to it. Interesting thing is some of the items, I don't know if I have them fully connected together, so I'll have to do that. And some of them pull off in different areas, so I'm curious to see if I can get, if they're all connected but pulling off of somewhere else. I should be able to pull from there too, maybe. Okay, so here again we've got our stators. And where were my stators? Okay, 5 of them. All the way up there. I think this is my house over there, so okay. Alright, let's get over there. Again, first thing I need to do is make sure that they're all connected. So what I want is for everything to be trying to go to wherever it's supposed to go, and then whatever's left over comes back. I think this was rotor I did over here, just making sure. Yeah, rotor. Okay. Okay. I do see why now some people think of, like choose to go back and when they do like a replay just to delete everything and have all the stuff, because it would be, I would do things a lot differently even from the beginning with like the extra faster rails and things like that. And I would probably do the mod that fixes the 3 rail and 5 rails would also be thoughts. All right, so it's these 3 and those 2. Now, are you all connected? Okay, making sure that they all drop through the floor. So the original position I did on all the outputs was to take them down to the ground. It does look like that is the case. Okay, so you come down and you're connected to nothing. Okay, what about you? You're connected to nothing. Wow. Messed up part is that it's right here on this rail. So let's see, if I were to just try it this way, I think that has a better chance of everything fitting in right. Okay. Gotta get you all to connect. The fact that it actually connected though, that's actually good. But that was definitely not where I was trying to go with that one. Of course, that was right when you hit autosave. Yeah, I think doing it this way should make this easier. If I were to just say try to go from down like the area, say like down here, and try to get everything from this area up. Ooh. My worry would be that I would crowd those areas over there and make it harder for me to run things in the end. Okay, so I've got you. Now I also need to connect you and you. Okay, so if I were to down, bring you up. Okay, so now I've got all of the road or the stators, right? Yeah, stators are connected to here. This is them going out to hold on. Let's try something here. Yeah, that's them all going out to storage. Yeah, and this, if I do this, that's me assuming that they're going to fix this. So I could, instead of running a bunch of things multiple times, if I set this rail up like this, knowing what it's for, to at least get us to the outside area. Could take it to here. Yeah, let's do that. And then I think what I need to do is come here. And then come here. And this gets me all the way to the end, I think. Make sure we go underneath all those. Okay. So all we got to do is remember when we see these 5s going through, that its whole purpose is running things to the edge. Okay, if I come here, put you there, and I'm going to leave everything else empty until something needs it. That way it's very easy for me to tell that it's part of this network. Alright, now I gotta go back this way. Thinking this should work. Fingers crossed it should work. Okay, there we go. Over to here, over to there. Once we get to this point, I think things kind of open up a bit more. And especially by what I'm doing here. So it should actually reduce the amount of stuff that's actually coming through here. There it is, way over there. Dude, being underneath here and then having lag, it makes it so hard to keep focused on where you are. Alright, I think I want to bring it... That works to there. Keep running it. I don't want to have to go back and find things. Hopefully we'll be able to get 5 different things to ride this rail. Alright, and then... I'm looking for a straight path. All these things down here do not follow straight paths for the most part. Wait, I went all the way to the far back too, though, didn't I? Alright, yep, so let's... It's the easiest way to get you all the way out here. This way, or this way? Probably here. Oh my goodness. Should work. And again, the way I'm running this, I can jump onto this at any point. Let's get all the way out to the end. And we're going to run this out the backside. Go. Technically, I just need to here. I think I want you there and there. And my guess is I'm going to route a few more of these throughout this process. But hopefully this makes things work just a tad bit easier. Okay, that's too far. How far too far? Really? 1 block too far. That's a little silly. And you can also peel off and go back in. So if I have to, I can put another 5-way in the middle to drop something off if something comes from over there but needs to go into here. That's going to be kind of the I wouldn't say the more difficult part, but that's going to be the actual part where it's going to be interesting. Now, I do have this whole area here as well. So for things where there's maybe like only 1 or 2, I might grab them and run them here as opposed to where I'm trying to catch a bunch of stuff underneath. We'll see. I think each one of these is going to be just a tad bit different. Or a lot bit different. Coming up towards where the let's actually get over to, so I put the input on this bottom level, so I just need to come down and I'd say the easiest way to do this would probably be to okay, now we have this issue. Let's I do you here and you there. Let's see if I just do it normal height. Can I get you from there to here? I can. Okay. So let's see if I can get that from there to there. Actually, I think we're gonna bring you down. I don't think you need to go. Oh man!
Activity. Prepare for a wave.
Low, and then we go to there. And technically, that should be run. So we should eventually start seeing all of our extra stators running and then filling up that storage right in front of the dispatcher, and it probably will stick one stack in there as well. Well, we'll have to see it when we get back. I don't want to be too far away trying to sprint when the countdown hits. But one down. $23 to go. Oh boy. And each one of those ones in different areas as I run that hopefully should make the subsequent ones easier, because I will already have run the route. I just need to follow the rails. So I think as we get further into the project, it's going to start getting it'll get quicker and easier for each subsequent. The next one is going to be valves followed by super magnets, which are valves are right below, and the super magnet, is that just all the way at the very far? I think it might be. So where valve is going to be coming from here. The super magnet, if I'm not mistaken, right there. As far away as you could possibly get from there. All right. Well, that'll be probably another path, because this one I think ran up this way. So if I do this one going up this way, it gives more items a chance to jump on there. And a lot of these are duplicates. Like this entire area here is all one type of thing. So, I mean, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more items that are on here. Technically, I have 4 more slots on the thing I run. So I just need to get each one of those onto that 5 rail, and that takes care of this whole block, which actually isn't that bad. And then I just have to figure out how to get it from the different spots over. Might actually be even... wouldn't say easier, but not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like I said, I've literally been dreading this part for a while. Everything else is fun. Trying to navigate that that mess down there, that's the scary part. How am I doing on food and water? 26 more minutes before I start losing it again. Well, at least when I do, let's make sure we're closer to full. There we are. Okay. I haven't decided what I want weapon-wise when I go into the Forgotten Engine this time. I think the last time I did bring the shotgun, but I think I want the 2 rifles. Just the overwhelming part to have the big gun. And then be able to use this one if I got some distance. I can pick them off down the different hallways. I think might actually not be bad. Okay.
Temperature returning to normal.
There we go. Well, I suppose. I want to see that our stuff started going, so I'm curious to see. Got turned around 180 degrees. Holy cow. Again, jeez. It's not the fact that, you know, there's a lag and little hitches and things. It's the fact that when it happens, you don't know when, and it completely spins you around and you're facing a complete different direction. And when you're underneath it, you get lost. So easy. Okay. Are you guys emptying? No. Why? Okay. So you went to there, you went to there, you went to there. And I went over to here to connect with you. And you. Okay, and then we came up here. Okay. Something's not computing here. Did I fail to make the final connection up there? Yeah, you're empty. And you're not turned off. I did. I absolutely did. Then again, that was the connection I think I was about to make when the rupture hit. Okay. So now we should be good to go. Eyes bugging me again tonight. See if we can at least see it coming down. Should. Oh, okay, we're auto-saved now. But yeah, there shouldn't be any issues now. This should actually be functioning properly. Whoa. There they come. Okay. First thing is done. Alright, so the next one is going to be super magnets and valves. Valves, let's do that right now because they're just right up here. These two, right? Yep. Alright, let's get down here. Did you guys go all the way down or just to here? Just to here. Okay. And I don't think you plugged into anything. You're just... Are we done? Okay. No, we're not. Alright. So again, we got a nice big old pole in the way. Best as I'm going to be able to do here. Put you here. Can I make that turn? Okay. Alright, let's see if we... Come on. Yep, let's go ahead and stick you down here, take you down under. Okay. Now I just need to... There's very few things that are in this upper area here, so it's not a lot of stuff that we have to make room for, or that's what I'm looking for, concern ourselves with further on down. Okay, now I need to get over here. Absolute least favorite time in this game is like the time after a rupture before everything settles, because it's like this constant update going on inside that it just kills the computer's or the game's ability to process. Okay, so we're here. So if I go here, there. Need to bring... Where are you? I think it's here. Yep. Okay, let's flip one more over. And well, you don't have to make right angles, but when you let the rails just kind of turn on their own, what ends up happening is you take up more space than just the single line that would be taken up. So it actually ends up making it even harder to run future things through there. Okay, is that... Did I get the upper area too? Let's make sure I didn't do the same thing as the last one. I did not. Okay. That should get us going there. Now I just need to go back over to the front and link up to that other path we've already created. And it'll bring it back to here, which I can then run up to there. So actually, let's do this first, while we're waiting to make sure that that's all working. So if I take you up to here, that means when I connect down there, we'll be good. Am I not seeing valves? Okay, you came over to there, you came over to there, we went down there. not sure why. Yep, I got him. Okay. Let's get a little further along the path so I can follow the whole path. Again, the inputs, here's the outputs. Ensure everything is going in the same direction. Okay, that went down to there. Came here, made the turn, down to there. Okay, yep. This would be going faster if they actually worked each time the first time. So far I don't see a reason why this one isn't working. That's why. That'll do it. Needs to go up, not down. Now it should work. Yep, there they come. Alright, good. Alright, let's... And the good thing is I haven't just done 2. I've actually done 7. The first one was 5 outputs, and the second one was 2 outputs. This one's only going to be a single, but yeah, I don't have to do it for every single one of these. They're all grouped together because I made large amounts of each of these. Alright, let's head back over here.
Stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And again, it should only be this one single. Yep, super magnet. Okay, well, this one went here, and then it went to there and around, so let's see. Basically, what I need is whatever isn't used to be able to go over that way. Where's it all going? Cow went all the way over to here. Let's just... I don't want to do that, but what I can do, just to find it when we get back. So it's you. It's this big tall one here that I got to get back to. Because that's going to wherever it's needed, so I would much rather pick off from after that so we're not preventing it from getting stuff it does need. I'd rather take what's left afterwards. Oh, that's right, it's up here, isn't it? Okay. Okay, goes here. Where's our pipelines over this way? How far away do I have to? I don't. Ooh, I can do it right here. I need to make some kind of connection here. Okay, so it connects to there. There's a way I can make this easier. Okay, you would need to connect it to there. Perfect. Now, that's all the way up where we were there. Looks like Satisfactory. This is Star Rupture. So it has a lot of similarities to Satisfactory. The big difference is the sun there. Every 40 minutes to an hour, the thing explodes and the entire world gets destroyed. Well, the plants, animals, things like that all get destroyed. And you have to kind of hide in. But each one of these... they call them cores, but you see up there where they got the umbrellas, they cool your stuff, so you have to have them around there. But yeah, there's a lot of factory stuff like that. Bugs that you actually have to fight, which is kind of cool. Makes it a little more of a an actual combat game thrown in with a bunch of automation. So there's a lot of stuff to it, but it is a very fun game. Let's see, I'll put you here. It is in early access. It's been out since like the beginning of January. Supposed to be its first real big update is coming up here soon. Everybody's kind of excited about. Okay. More towards the endish, but yeah, you can see stuff like, you know, I got the nodes with the excavators and stuff that you put them on there. Storage, all the different machines that you unlock as you expand. The way that you get new recipes and things over there is there's like 5 corporations vying for your services, and they give you like missions where they need so much of something. So like, you know, where you were sending things up the sky bridge thing in Satisfactory, and this one you have these little orbital things that send it up there, and when you meet their requests, then they give you some new technology or a new building or something. So there's a lot of things that are very similar, and then a lot of things that are very new. So instead of like the belts, they have like this rail system. So whereas in Satisfactory it pushes until until it can't push anymore, and then the rail gets filled up. This one, it pulls what it needs from whatever's connected to it. So you can have more than one item on one of these rails, and it'll only pull from where it is what it needs, and then use it, which is really cool. Very new. What the heck did I do down there? You have to be careful though. You can definitely get yourself into trouble if you have too many things riding on, like a single rail, and it can actually start to bottleneck. So oh my goodness. So there's different things you got to be more concerned about. So somehow I created an issue. So you can see these things are like stuck on there because they're... Okay, why are you not letting me take you? What were you connected to? That's weird. Yeah, it's fun though. They definitely some optimization things that they're kind of working on right now. So the way that the platforms update, they're all powered. So like Satisfactory, you had to run electrical power to things. In this game, your rails and your platforms transfer power. So they have a problem right now where when you change one thing, it has to update all the blocks. So that's one of the things they're working on. Okay, I need to get rid of you because you are not wanting to get fixed. Alright. So right now I've built this big factory, but I want to send everything, or at least all the extra stuff, onto another factory that I've got, that I'm going to be creating. So all the things that are over there, the spinning things, they're dispatchers. So they're like teleporters for items. So I can run the rails into a storage in front of them, and then into a dispatcher, and then I can send it forward to my next base where it'll get picked up by a receiver and then spit out. So you don't have to run your rails all the way across, and you don't have to, like, say, trains or different things like that. So again, a lot of things that are similar, and then different things that they've changed. So it's kind of cool. It's not like a complete copy. I think they take a lot of the good parts of some of the other games like Satisfactory and Factorio and stuff, and then they add some new twists on it. So yeah, I gotta figure out where I was. I think I was running. I'm trying to figure out how to connect. So I got this right here. I need to connect to that. And I gotta see where the closest place where that is connectable. Let me get up here to actual position. So right now, so this is the area I'm in right here. So this is the whole area of the world right now so far. All this stuff that you see is green right now. Kind of is it goes around this thing here that was just called like a world engine. Once the update happens, it's going to expand out further. So it gets even bigger. Right now, it probably, for me to run from one end to the other, takes me about 20 minutes, I would say, if I tried to run. They got zip lines coming out and different things like... So here's kind of an idea. See these right here? Those are the 4 umbrellas. And if you look up here... That one, those are the 4 umbrellas. So this is the little valley that I'm currently in right now. And it's just going to keep getting bigger as a story, because like I said, this is just the initial alpha release, and there's more stuff coming down the pipeline. So it'll keep, the world will get bigger, adding in more different types of factories and things like that, which is super cool, because I love that kind of stuff. Let's see, I still got to figure out where that, is that here? Okay, there it is. Ooh, okay, where... Okay. How do I get there? I keep forgetting I can put holes into the rails. I just need to find... Okay, there we are. So... take you out right here for now. And then put you back in. It's another thing, too, they got like these little... where you can group up the rails. There's like a triple rail and then a 5 rail. Okay, so once again, we'll reconnect you. Yep. Just trying to find a way to get something else to connect on here so I don't have to reroute the entire thing through here. Because the mess of routing things for all these buildings is under here so that I can come up top and everything looks nice and pretty from up here. But now I'm trying to run things, so it's a little interesting. Okay, so yeah, if I go here, if I put you... Oh shoot, nope, I need you there. About over, oh, yeah. Let's see. Where would, there we go. I can go from here. Okay, so I put you here. Okay, not that way. Not that way. have sworn one of the ways worked. Let's try this again, the way you worked. Okay, so I can put you here because I know that works. I just need to change the direction. And you don't still work. Interesting. The problems I'm having of my own creation. What if put you there? Could I get you up that way? I can. Ha 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 ha. I've done it. Just need to connect you there. Oh, okay. Hotkeys. They use the C button is to go into this. They call it like a drone mode. So it's like my body's still wherever I was standing over there, but it's like a drone that's going around doing stuff for you. But C is what starts it and ends it, and I'm so used to games like Minecraft where C is what you use to go down. So I constantly forget about that, and my muscle memory goes to go down, and instead I completely take myself out of the flight mode. Alright, so now we should be good. And then I can just follow this all the way out. It's hard enough. It was hard enough to like this factory is mapped to so many levels. It's not even funny. And not just the map of where the things went, but like the formulas and Excel sheets and everything that I did to try to get the 100% usefulness out of all the different things. So unfortunately, the design, the implementation, and then the output are all three different things, and they weren't done with each other in mind. So I've got everything connected to run, but now trying to connect everything for forwarding is where I'm, again, problem of my own creation. But I think I'm doing pretty good on this. This one needs to come down to this one all the way back here. Yeah, so I was saying, like, it was about as far away from this spot here as I could get is where this one ran. And I have a feeling I'm getting ready for a star rupture. So that means I gotta hurry up and finish what I'm doing here. Okay, you're there, which means I think I need you to go to there. And then if I make this last connection here, we should be good. Okay. We'll run all the way back up front, make sure everything's unloading. The rails, again, one of the other cool things is, so say look at this one. This can be input or output all at the same time. So I could basically, you know, take something from here, so it's an output going into here. And I could take something from here, which is an output going into here, and doesn't matter which end I put it into, and then I could take it and have it going out somewhere else. It's, the poles have, the rails have a directional, but all the different poles, you really can do a lot of different stuff with them, which is really kind of cool. Including make a hole showing and then fall through it. Yeah, right now, a lot of the issues I'm having with the, you know, the lag and things like that again, has to do with... Not fully sure exactly which one it is, because there's multiple problems it could be. I have a lot of stuff built all over the world. So it could just be right now, as they're still trying to optimize things, that the bigger you build, it just start to run into problems. The other thing is I've got a ton of these teleporters and transporter things that are going. And apparently there's rumors that that could be part of the issue. Yeah. And then there's stuff I just think with the world regrowing and stuff like that that sometimes does. But most of this I built, I turned off the power in my world, and it still had some issues, so I don't think it's all that. Okay, good. That's working. So let's see if any of it actually made it back to the storage, because I know there's... It is being used to make some stuff here. I just only wanted the extra stuff left over at the end to go to the dispatch. I'm a big fan of buffers. So even though I've got things mapped to the point where they're efficiently using as much as they possibly can of each resource, you know, in the time frame allotted, I like having buffers so that I can go a little bit over. Yep, there we go. Yep, it's filling up. Cool, cool. It's the other thing, a lot of the machines and stuff. So right now you can't adjust the output of a machine. So you can't like go in there and, you know, overpower or make it do more or less. It does what it does. And all the different things craft at different paces. So something maybe crafts 1 every 5 seconds, 2 every 2 seconds, 3 every 4 seconds. So there's a lot of math to do if you're trying to get a very efficient factory world going. And I call it a snowball, because basically every factory I've made from the very beginning zone all the way to here takes everything it makes and then pushes it forward along with whatever it doesn't use to the next base, and then it keeps pushing it forward. So I'm able to make more of the stuff I need, but as I get to the end game, I'm making a lot of those end game items before I get to my final base. So hopefully that means that I'll be able to make all the very end game stuff and not have to sit and wait for hours and hours for something to craft. Which is what I did the first time I played this, because I had no clue how the actual numbers and stuff worked. So it was I wouldn't say there's a steep learning curve, but there's definitely... Each time you play it, you get more. Like there's stuff right now that if I were to go through and do a third playthrough, would be very different. Like I'm definitely learning each time I go through, you know, different changes and things I want to do. Okay, helium, I can piggyback up there. Calcium and calcium. Sheets and powders. Okay, I think I might still be able to pull both of those. I don't want to pull the calciums because that's coming off of there. So hold on. These are... I'm going to hold off on these ones because these are coming from the outsides. I'm going to do all those together. So I'm looking just the stuff that I craft. So I'm also... Well, pressurized helium is actually right here. Pretty easy. Alright. Yep. So that's just... daisy chain them. And I should be able to run these here. It's just this one, and that one. It's literally those three. Okay, so output is coming down to here. So you can kind of see, like right here, I've got this coming down, and it's going that way to for something for crafting. But what I want to do is I want to take it over this way to combine it with these two and then feed it right up. So I'm actually going to go into the deletion tool, and we're going to, where's the nearest one here? Right here. So we're going to stick it here. So I'm basically taking all the outputs and routing them this way, and then sending them straight up into the right there. That's the easiest one. I'm going to have to do this entire time. And I'm connecting it to there. Okay. I like these crosses because they allow me to get my 90-degree angles, which is something that's hard to do any other way in this game at the moment. So hopefully at some point, like in Satisfactory, they'll give us a way to actually do it automatically. Now, one thing that is cool, though. So, say you're trying to, line up your rail and you want it to go straight in, but it's like a 4 wide. So it's like when you try to, place it in the center, it won't work. If you hit the right mouse button on any of the blocks, it goes into an alternate variation. So this is a 1x1, which is like there, or a 2x2, which puts it right there in the, in the center of there. So you can kind of choose which way you want it for OCD friendliness, we'll call it. Okay, and then we got titanium. So the rest of these two are coming from all the way over here. They're getting trucked in on rails into these storage things there. So I want to hold off on those and do those kind of all at the end and try to run that in its own little thing around here. So we'll see how that works out. So let's go to this next one. Gotta work our way back here. Okay. Turbines, and I believe electromagnetic coils. And stabilizers. I think I only made the one stabilizer too. I think that was one of the mistake I made in my formulas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just the only stabilizer, which was there. Yep. Did I? Remember, I did some up here. Was that a stabilizer I was making? I don't think I have any stabilizers left over. I think I'm gonna net negative. Yeah, I'm gonna net. Yeah, so I think stabilizers I'm just gonna leave empty. So I need electromagnetic coils and turbines. Yeah, the autosave feature, hopefully they're working on that too, because the game completely stops while it autosaves. And the more stuff you have, the longer it can take to autosave. Alright. Alright, let me get this back up where I can see it on my other monitor. Alright. Okay, turbine, electromagnetic coil. And these are both back here. As we get towards the middle areas, there's things where I just have a lot of, so those will be even easier. But here's the electromagnetic coil, and there's the turbine. So let's see. What's the easiest way? Okay, I think I would like to do this, but I want to go all the way up as far as I can. That way everything else can still go underneath it, but I get it to where I need it to be. There we go. like having this, finally having this stairway up. Suppose I can come this way to catch the corner. Yep. And then I can come from there to catch there. There we go. And that's the middle. Actually, no. Absolutely not. I completely forgot that everything that I've done to this point has all been about making the top look good, and I just about did that. Okay, what we can do is, let's see. If I were to do something like this, could we're trying to go to there. So can I put you there and still make you? Yes. Keep us at a 1 block. One block drop. Okay. Now, the other thing that you can't do in this game that you can do in Satisfactory is there is no clipping. So I can't go from from one wire into another wire. It will not let you do that. So it definitely makes things a little more challenging when it comes to running cables and stuff. Same thing with like pillars and the ground. Okay. Now we can run because now we're underground. Self-imposed rules where I can be ugly and where I cannot. Yep, I gotta get back up. Come on. And here's where we're trying to get. Okay, so turbine is first. Oh wait, which is which? Turbine was there, flipped around here. There it is. Alright, so turbine is the one on the outside. Means electromagnetic coil is on the inside. they come. There come the coils, and we should get the turbines coming soon. And as these things start to fill up these storages, the whole factory's going to start humming because it's going to have to start now backfilling again where it already had a bunch built up. Okay, so now I got 3 things of sulfur. Okay. Should be these ones at the end. So I can just run its own 3. But it is also in storage. Like all those 3 storages. So yeah, we're waiting to do those till the end. So I have a lot more freedom running those because they're already on the outside. I don't have to run them through the middle or anything. Alright, so I'm coming up here. Okay, those are all normal stuff. Ow. 1 section left, and then we're into, oh, and those are all spares, too. So yeah, then we're into the storage stuff. Holy cow. Alright, ceramics. This one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the 3 on the far left over here are chemicals, and then the rest of those 2 rows are ceramics. Yep, so these 2 are ceramics. You are chemicals. And then all of you are ceramics. How many do I put out per? 2 every 2 seconds, so 60 a piece, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, which is exactly how much. So even if I didn't use any of them, I would still have enough to do on 1 rail because I've got the tier 3 rails. Alright. See how many of these things are already interconnected. 1, 2, 3. Okay, everything went down to the bottom. And almost on the bottom. Okay, so everything's down here. Okay, so far you are not connected. Okay, well, we'll connect you there. There we go. Put you there. Okay. Just trying to connect them all right now. Okay, you went over to... Oh my goodness. You went there to connect with there. Okay. So this point. Oh my goodness. Once I get this, we'll be good, but it's just I gotta find a way to get them all on that same path. And then I can grab it from anywhere I want. Alright. Oh. That easy? Okay, that's all those. I think I still need to grab 2 more here. Okay, it was these 2. Okay. Can I do this? There's that. And you are the other. Okay. Now I just need to connect you to there. Okay. You are now all connected, and now I just need to pull you off here at the end. Okay. You went there. Okay. Right here. Okay, now can I connect it to that other one I was running? No, I'm just... Where are you going? You're over that way. Come on. Apparently I'm at the very edge of my reach. Where do I connect you now? Got your run. Okay. To here. Okay, now we should get ceramics coming this way. Yep, I see them racing. There they go. Cool. Okay, what are the next ones? That's right, they gotta fill up here first. Oh no, don't.
Just what I need.
Yeah, it's got like a buffer inside the dispatcher. Ooh, I should check and see where I'm at hunger thirst wise. There we go. There we go. Now it's starting to buffer up. Cool, cool. Alright. Chemical. And then nozzle. So chemical was right over here. You know, I should have just... I probably should. Alright, actually, yeah, let's do that. Don't know how far I'm going to get, but... Chemical goes right there, and it's from the same spot. Run you here, so when I finally break you off at the back, it'll just keep going. If I wait long enough, it'll empty out its... I got a lot to empty out, actually, now that I think about it. I got 8 things making ceramics right now. Running into. Oh. Alright, screw it. Let's just do it. Rip the band-aid off. Okay, I should probably put you here instead. There to connect.
Ruptura activity detected.
There, I knew it was coming.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yep, and yep, they're not happy because I just severed the connection. Alright, I will fix this after the rupture. Too much stuff to try to jam it in. Food too. Where am I at? Yeah, might as well.
Delicious.
Suffer the toxicity for not having to eat for an hour. Okay, there we go. Yeah, everything's running, starting to run heavy now because all the big stuff that I was crafting or had buffered up now is crafting again. Alright. Oh shoot. Let's go dump these before the rapture hits so I can delete them. I guess I can get rid of most of these diamond or quartz building blocks because I've already finished. Now we wait for the rupture. I think after that, after the chemical, it's the nozzle, and then it's just going to be... Yeah, because I think I used all the sulfuric acid. The stuff that I knew I was already using 100% of, I didn't make like a dispatcher for them. Just because when things start running, I don't want them taking anything off stuff that it need where it's needed.
Head to safety immediately.
Rupture comes in. They always do an autosave right before it, what kind of stops everything for a bit. And then you see it all come in when you're tired. Down here, it's probably not the best view because I got a bunch of machines and stuff in front of it, but it's... basically comes down and just incinerates everything. And then leaves a pretty big mess. Why do I have standard ammo there? Don't know. Then you gotta wait for things to cool down. Usually only takes a couple minutes. I tend to get bored and cool down things that don't really have any impact on anything, but it gives me at least something to do while I'm waiting. But I guess I could pull up the spreadsheets again. Alright, so ceramics are done. We're doing chemicals is what I'm trying to connect because it's the same spot. Nozzles are coming from all the way over here. So I already did the valves, so one nozzle. I think it's only one now because I had to move that because that was the issue I had where I in the formula that was supposed to subtract from something and I accidentally put two subtractions, so I guess it added instead and completely messed up all my numbers here. So I threw a small thing in here to get at least enough to try to... Yeah, it was rough. It threw my numbers off. So I only have one of those now. And that's only because I was able to get those other two little fabricators kind of crafting that one thing I still needed. Alright, let's get back up here. I knew I should have put at least a minimum 3x3 on that run. If I'd paid attention ahead, I could have got it all done in one single run. Okay. Let's get back. Actually, no, let's get over here more because that's where we're going to be going next. Alright, there we go. Okay, you went down there. You turn the corner. Okay, so right as far as at this point we're good there. Okay. Trying to add rails where there aren't any. Here's where this problem is. Okay. Goes up. And there we go. Keep it going, so we'll at least get to the point where I know where the chemicals are coming from, and then we can split it up at that point. Oh man, still wasn't far enough. Unfortunately, the building drone only has a limited range. Okay. Angle's going, turns going. Okay, you are... Okay, so let's go ahead and empty over there. Yeah, I think I need that to be a three-way too. Have to come down and pull those off there. It gets kind of what's what I'm looking for, when you break rails and things like that it's expecting to go one place, it gets a little confused. Okay, so here's our that is our chemicals. Alright. Uh-oh. But you didn't include that one. Is there a way I can get you to group up? Are you actually connected to anything? Okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, let's get down there, though, so I can at least... Alright, I need to at least pull you guys off. Now you can run again. You're not even going the right direction either. Okay, hold on. What did I do? I needed to pull you off of down here. And is there a way? I can get you need to get you guys to combine. Over the top of you with that. First off, can you go up with that? That works. That works. And can I get you to connect up to there? can. Okay. Now the question is, do I have any excess chemicals at the moment to send? Going to probably assume no. No, I do. Okay, what's the problem over here then? Oh, did I flip-flop them? I think I did. I flip-flopped them. Okay. That's why neither of them were moving. Come on. Autosave. Alright, here we go. So I need to take you, and I need to peel you off here. Bring you down. Okay. And I need you to go to there. I need you switch and go to there. There we go. Here come our chemicals. And there come our ceramics again. Beautiful. Alright, now I just gotta get, I believe, nozzles. And I have one. I believe one factory producing nozzles.
Arcadia status stable.
Okay. Yep, nozzles. Okay, that's gonna be all the way up front. Should be this one all the way back here. Yep, okay. I just got to get you all the way back there. Alright, let's get part way over. There's our output here. And that's going in to feed something else. There we go, right? Yep, okay. So it's feeding you. And it's coming over and feeding you. So what I'd rather have it do is come off this point. And make the run. That way we're not... Oh, jeez. Damn it. It's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, come off the end of it so that we're not taking things before it actually gets to where it needs to be used for crafting. Okay.
Arcadia 7 has finished
Here.
regenerating.
And pretty sure just need to come underneath here. It's all the way over there. So let's see if I go one under that. And then now at this point all I have left are the items that are coming in off the rails and in the storage up on the outside areas. Okay, let's get back up. Okay, where am I trying to get? There we go. It is so easy to get lost down here, especially in the very low areas. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the whatever's on that very first platform. Up here. Okay, so what we're looking at here I did the pressurized helium. So I had calcium powder and sheets and titanium rods and beams. Okay. Calcium's all gonna be over there. Titanium's over here. So it's two separate runs basically. So I think... Okay, so I've got two sets of beams here. If I am able to... let's say connect them on the input. That's gonna be easier than trying to do anywhere over there, because if it's full, then they go this way. Okay, so the first part, connect you to here, you to here, and then the other part is the beams. And they're all the way over here. Okay, how do I get you guys over to there? Makes it to this point. Alright, and then you guys are... let's see, let's do this at 3 into 1. Or, I mean, no, three wide, sorry. out or stay in here? I think I want to stay in here. For now. And then I need to get wherever I left you guys off. It was here. I don't think I can go straight. I think I gotta go out and around. Yep. Will it let me go out and around? That's the next question. Okay, there we are. That's needs to go up to the front there. So let's take this as far this way as we can. Couple turns to get through, but we'll make it. I hope. When you don't like how far that dangles down still. I wish that wasn't a thing that can get in the way of your routing of cables and stuff. How far am I trying to get? Actually, that's... I think... If I can get to there, I'll be fine. Beam is on the left heading north. Hopefully I didn't go too far. What the heck did I do? In the right spot. Just acting all weird. Alright. Where did we get? We got to here, and I need to get down to there now. Okay. We rethink. This becomes a 5. Because there are more things coming from that same direction that I would like to actually piggyback off of. Housing and Wolfram. I can get them to make this, to run this way too. That's gonna save me having to rerun a whole nother thing down. Which definitely speeds up this whole process. Might then do maybe is at this point maybe I leave that connected there for the moment. these still make the turns? I might have gone too high. What are you hitting? I'm pretty sure it's that. Okay, are we done? No, what's that one? Okay, I went too high here. Shouldn't be too high. We hope. Okay. I may have to bring that one down too. Let's see. If I wanted to do that one, can I? I can't. Yep, so I do need to bring this one down. That's all I needed to know. I'd rather do it now than when I've already got other things run and then it's undoing entire routes again. Yep, okay, good. That does work. Do I have to... It should be enough just to do that. Okay, yep. Just getting over these intersections. Okay, and then... Alright, let's pop back up and let's see when we're going to be dropping off the housing and the other thing. Going to be wolfram powder, titanium housing, titanium sheets. So all three of those are going to be kind of dropped off here. So you guys come on. Tomorrow when we build, I'm shutting everything off again. This is getting crazy. Okay, I think we're good to go here. So if I think every like few blocks, I'm just gonna... it can't be there. It's got to be like here so it can branch off to the next one. Let's make sure you're all the same height. Room to come off. Wait. Where am I? Okay, I went the wrong direction. I should have gone this way. Alright, no worries. I think from now on we'll just keep it at the regular level. And make it connect a bunch of different places, because I am going to need to peel it off to go up it to the other items. Okay. So the last two are going to be all the way over here. Come on. Okay, just got to get you guys up to here. Okay. I don't think I need that many of these. So the reason I got the extras is I know I'm gonna have to pull off in these different areas for the other things that I'm gonna be running on this one. Titanium sheets, titanium housing. Uh-oh. Titanium plate. Well, plates I got over here. Wolfram. That's right. Gotta dodge the other one here. Should be all the way over. Okay. You out of there. And then I think we'll put you... I'm gonna have to go underneath this. Okay, how far do I have to go down? Okay. I've got these. I did it wrong, didn't I? No, that's... Yeah, far left should be going over to the rods and then the beams. Oh, there they go. They just took a while. Okay, there come the rods. Not seeing the beams yet. There we go, and the beams. All right, good. Now I need sheets, housing, and powder. I've already got the thing run. I just gotta connect it. Alright, let's see. I think possibly a part of the reason why things are getting crazier and crazier is the amount of stuff I've got flying around now. Jeez. Okay. So sheets and housing. Got one housing. Okay, so if I get you to go here, where's the first place I can hook up to? Let's actually do a 3 to hold on. Okay, for sheets I need to connect you. Nope. Let's just do a 3 for the moment. Okay, how can I connect the two of you? That'll do it. Housing, yep. Okay, and then where's my Wolfram powder? You guys are a ways over there. Okay, still, oh jeez, almost fell. Okay, how many, please? I think you might have to be your own. Because you're way over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna deal with you on your own. Let's run the because I can only do 5 on there, and I think 4 of those outputting is gonna be more even than my 480 rails can take. I'm gonna have to split that up into 2 on its own. All right. Okay. Let's see where the earliest I can connect you guys here. Okay, right here. Where are you? Oh my goodness, that's actually... Ow. Okay, way easier than I thought it was going to be. Gotta stop saying that. It's going to bite me in the ass one of these times. So, left side is sheets. So what I've noticed, and I don't know if this is intentionally done or not, but the only time you're able to clip is when you're going from one multi-rail to another multi-rail. I don't want you there. I want you on the outside. I want the gap in the middle. And I'm assuming it must be something kind of programmed in. Okay, just gotta finish running this. So I would have problems with making a lot of these turns anywhere but going from multi to multi. Now, if there's something in the way, that's still gonna be a problem. But the actual, just the connections from one to the other, you have a lot more wiggle room. Oop. All right. Not sure how many I have left, but I definitely way over halfway. Okay, back down we go. You, okay, you're Wolfram, so right there. Okay, it's housing right up here. Where am I now? Remember which one it was. Yeah, the inside would be the housing. If I get rid of one more block, can I make you? I think so. Seriously? Okay. I mean, I am at a different height than I normally usually do this. Let's try this again. Trying to see if I can fill some of that gap we just made. Yep, so I'll leave 2 spots, but that's fine. Alright. Okay, yep, that should be housing. Oh, wait, no. I'm using the wrong one. Sheets on the left side. Okay, yep. Let's fix that. That's why nothing's running. So you continue on. you connect. And then technically for you, should be the same thing. Let's put 2 holes in over here. Here. What the heck? For a second you were... Oh, you want to just go straight up to there and then into there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Waiting to see it actually start moving. Housing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come the sheets. I just gotta give a sec on the housing. As long as I see it moving, we're good. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Just took it a while. Alright, good. Okay, so that means now I need wolfram. Oh, I had multiple wolfram. Okay, that makes sense now. So 3 powders, 1 wire. So, triple wire. So let's get closer. So it'll be a triple wire, 2 powders, 1 wire. Or triple rail. Okay. This should be a good spot for it. Or for me. Alright. Okay, there's our wire. So we have 2 wire and 4. So 2, 2, and 2. Alright. So if I do you, can I connect to there? Okay, I can. That means I can take there, there, and there. Okay, so I've got wire run at least until here. Let's see. I'm gonna run this. Nope. Higher. I'm gonna run this a few spots. Give it a couple different options for us to connect with our powder. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I can go up to there. Oh, nope, that won't work. No, I didn't want to do that. Did I have to go higher? There we go. You're gonna be on the left side the whole way. Okay. Back out. Okay, you guys are the group 1. Okay. When did I lose those? I don't know. Alright. You know what? Let's just do this to combine them for the moment. At some point I deleted something and I haven't been getting the full input of this from here either. Whoa. Okay. Just need to find where that where the other thing is. Oh my goodness. There it is, right? Nope. Under here is the absolute worst. Oh yeah, it's right here. I started it. Okay, it was you, right? There it is. That's where I need to connect to. Okay. Is where I'm trying to get. Okay, that gets you to that one. The other one. Those ones we have to keep. Okay, gotcha. I can't go that way. Aha, I can go this way though. If I can get right to here. Holy cow. Alright. I've got all three of them met here. Now I just need to run it. But it's way easier to run as a triple now. Okay, that's not going to work. It's not easy, but it's easier. Or do I want to go down low? Ooh, that might work. Can I make this turn here? So, the only question I have right now is, can I make the turn? Yep. And again, like I said, as long as it's going from a multi-rail to a multi-rail, it lets you do things you normally wouldn't expect to be able to. Alright.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Alright.
Prepare for a wave.
Okay. Making good progress, though. Got the sulfurs to run still. Did I already run the calciums? No, I think it's the after I run this, it'll be calcium and sulfur. That's it. And then it'll all be run to the dispatchers. And then all I'll be doing is waiting for the setting up the receivers at our next area. Yeah. So sulfur goes here. Try to get all those. Oh, I still gotta do those. Yep. So this is done. That's done. These are done. Doing those right now. Now. That don't make sense. That don't make sense at all. Yeah, it should go wire and then 3 things of powder. Yeah. Easy fix. Oh, where did they get those from?
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
So I hadn't made one for stabilizers yet. Some of these things I don't want to throw away anymore now. Yeah, I'm almost completely done with this. We're almost done with this factory. Completely done with this factory. Ceramics. Yeah, that's right. That's different. Yeah, we'll throw it in with you guys, I suppose. I think both the sulfur and the calcium products are in the same spot. So if I run 3 rails of sulfur and then 1 each of the calcium are on the outside, it's like one big run to get that, and that'll finish up all of our dispatchers. Oh, it's nice that the last ones are the easier ones as opposed to trying to do the easy ones first and then being stuck trying to shoehorn the last ones in. Just kind of what we're sort of doing right now with the Wolfram. I think we're most of the way there. I haven't looked at my power in a while. I didn't go negative, but I really don't know what my current power status is. I would love to upgrade to that. I just need to make the generator, which... What does the generator need? Turbine, battery. I mean, I already have all those things, so technically I could make them, but then I'm back in the same thing. When I was trying to unlock the tier 3 rails, I was basically using things that weren't intended to be used that way, so it was messing up all kinds of efficiencies, making some major issues for me. Now, if I have all those going out, wouldn't mind having that. I mean, it's not critical, though. We'll get there at the next one. In our next base area. I wasn't thinking I was going to do any of the later game stuff in there, but now, based off of what I'm seeing, I'm going to have to balance between there and the final base to make enough to be able to offset everything. It's kind of crazy. I think we were running down this way. Let's see if I can find it first. Okay, so the wires were there, and the powder was there. Where did it be? Okay, yeah, that is the wires coming into here. Okay, so that is this. Oh, I was trying to get the other Wolfram over here. That's what we're doing. The other powder. Okay, so let's find out where we were there. So it was these two. Okay, went to here. We're there, and that went up. Did I... You over to here. Oh, you were there. I just hadn't routed you like this. Okay, gotcha. That's what was throwing me off. Get in How far do I need to take you? I think we're close. Okay, when we get to this point, okay, so I went powder, 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 wire. Okay, that still works. Okay, so right here is where our powder needs to, our wire needs to come up. Okay, and where is, there it is. Alright, how do I get through here to the other ones? So basically I need you to come down here. Trying to get you up to there. Oh, never mind, we just did. Okay. Technically we should start seeing those come here shortly. Now I can bring you. Needs to be a little bit taller to go over where that just went. Yep, there we go. Now for you. One, two, three. I need to get you up to here. That's what we need to do. That's the way, the absolute easiest way to do this would be to get you up to here. Do you and then remove you. Yes. I'm going to do here is on this first one, I'm going to catch over to here. And then we're going to do this. Because it's 3. So I need to kind of split them off so they can all still connect. Yeah, that'll do it. Now I just need to connect you to there. If we do this and bring you down a little bit, and then the same thing, down a little bit. Can I now make you up to there? Beautiful. What was that? That was really weird. Right. Sometimes you get, when you're starting to make those turns with these triple things, forget remembering what is inside, what is outside. Okay. Let's wait a sec. Should see our powder coming. Some of these take a little bit to get going when they're a distance away. Here they come. Right? No, those are still... Yeah, there we go. Yes. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. And super slow going on the nozzles because I'm not a net negative, but it's definitely not as fast as it should be. Okay. Last section should be these in the back. Not in there yet. Yeah,
Let's see.
almost enough to start seeing it out here. Okay. Yep. So sulfur. 3 rows of sulfur. Powder and sheets, all on the same line here. The curiosity, can I run that on the second floor? Oh, easily. Okay. All right, let's go do this. Let's finish this. Just gotta run everything down from this outside line here.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
How far do I need to go? Probably... This should be safe-ish. Okay, so here's my sulfur. I'm gonna 3 rows. I have 3 things of sulfur, 3 things coming off of it. And... Interesting. I have a bunch of powder, but I'm not, and I definitely did not go far enough. Alright, hold on. How much calcium powder is going out? Not a lot. Okay. I just have a lot of backstock is why it looks like that. Alright. Let's get a little bit closer over here. Alright. This side is probably the cleanest of all the sides I have as well, too. I have a lot, but I was using a lot. Now, however, when it came to the sulfur, I was not using a lot. So I actually do have a lot of that left over. Alright, so let's at least get this part here done first. Man, I still haven't gone far enough. God, I wish they had a little bit more range. Not as much as like the mod gives, just a little bit more. still want to combine a couple of these. You and you. You're going to be the far. Alright, and then the powder, I think I want to do the same kind of thing. Here. Let's see, let's try this one before we actually fully meet up. Make things a little easier to make this connection. There. And there we go. Okay. Now I gotta make my way all the way to the other side here. Just need to make my way up to about the midway point of there and run it all the way across. We should be good. Okay, let's see. Let's put you here. I think I'm gonna run you under this little lip. Okay. Nope, we gotta go the other direction because you blocked me as soon as I put you in. We'll go up. I can't wait till these work properly even when you're not in range of them. Okay. Thought that I might be able to just take you straight up, and in this line I may not even have to go any. Yeah. Just have to keep moving until I get it in. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can just pop it up to there. Nice. I wonder if they're going to go with even... I don't know if they need to go to more rails, but they're probably just going to have to go to the next higher quality or speed of rails. So maybe that will be at like a tier 4 or something, especially if they start to expand on the... all the way to the end. If they start to expand on the speed of like the excavators and stuff. Yeah, they're going to have to. Okay. Now I could make a turn earlier, but I think I would much rather do it at this point here. Gotta make it, yeah, because I have to connect 5 things, so. Okay. This one's gonna peel off the first. This one will peel off the second. Peel off the third. And then the last stuff goes over to there. Each one of those will be just a little bit fewer things to add on. I have to go up to get through there, but I have to be low enough to get down through here. So is that... I don't know if that's going to hit or not. Nope. Okay, good. And that should allow me to get under this one. Oh, that's not the right one. Alright. Literally the last line of stuff that we have to connect, which feels good. Okay, first peel off. All right, outside, yep. Second peel off. Third peel off. Fourth peel off. I can already see him coming down. And our final peel off. Now the question is, or do I see them? Hold up. Only one of you actually... Hold on. Yeah, nope. I definitely did it backwards. Except for possibly the middle one. The middle one might actually work. Hold on. Oh, because they hop rails. That's right. Let me get everything correct first. So... yeah, I'm going to have to pick those up manually. Just want to get this run properly first. Not as pretty as I was initially imagining it to be. Because I didn't need you. Okay. I just need to... I need something to jump up on. To actually manually click this to make this stop because I built it so high. There we go. I had to figure out a way to get up to it. You go to there, you go to there, you go to there. Now, because I did it backwards, they're crossing over each other. So now I gotta try to figure out how to get these two lines off. Ooh, that's what I can do. Let's try this. Now I can come back up to there. Up to there. I still don't know for sure if these are right as well. So when they were facing, they got to spin me around to get me in the right. Okay, facing this way, sheets went first, which put them all the way on the outside. Okay, come on, stop messing with me. Again. I think I must have got it right. Because they're traveling now. I think that's it. Not coming through very quickly though, or is it just taking its time to catch back up? I see sulfur. Okay, there we go with the sheets. Powder's probably coming soon after. So one of the issues with the rails, you can kind of see on here, so I've got 5 rails going through, and each one of these rails is able to handle 480 items per minute. But at some point when you get far enough away, they all combine and start hopping and jumping, and then it becomes a single rail of 480. And if you have multiple things on there, it ends up log jamming. So that's kind of like the big issue that's going on right now. So I'm not getting the powder. Not sure why. Actually, I think since I'm already down here, we're gonna stay down here so I can actually walk the path. Okay. So this middle one comes down to here. Comes the outside one. Stays the outside one. So far everything's pointing in the right direction. Usually when I have something like this kind of stuff. Wait. Powder now. And I need to do something, so I'm only taking the stuff coming through here, not up there. And that's coming from all these things. So what I should have done for these is, and I need to change this, is I need to take it from the outputs of here, not the inputs, because that's... Alright, hold on. So if I take you, I'm going to get some angry things. But now I can pull it directly out of there. Take you. Sorry. Maybe you instead? Yeah, I know there's a bunch of stuff mad right now because it's not getting... It got caught up from where I was expecting to be. Okay. So now I'm giving it sheets straight out of there, which is what I want. And I need to come down here and fix this. And I'm probably gonna have to do it a couple times. So part of the reason why that wasn't working is it's pulling stuff from way, way on the other side of the map. And that's why it took so long for the stuff to start getting here. I need to do the same thing with the powder, though. So instead of here, I need to try to see if I can't get it. There we go. That's the first place you were trying. Can I get it off of you? Come on. Yeah, just gotta... There we go. Okay. Put you into... There. Perfect. Can I get you into... Oh, I thought for sure that might work. Let's see what if I do this. Okay. So let's get rid of you. Come on. And instead, I'll run you into there. And you into there. And then into there. So now I'm pulling off of 2 of those for powder, 2 of those for sheets, and I think I need to do that for these as well. Okay. Yeah, that'll go much faster now. There. How do I do this? There we go. It works. Again, luckily it's down here, not at the top where I actually care. That one should be easy. There we go. Now they can all fill up rather quickly. Coming from what? You were coming down here. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. That was into there. Okay. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Figures it's the last one, so there's no way it would go smoothly.
Nice.
Okay, who's yelling now? There we go. Alright, I am still not seeing a lot of action. From calcium. Did I flip-flop him or something? So I got a ton of sulfur going. Definitely messed that one up, though. I had it looking pretty when I thought I had it going on the right the right sides, and then it just went caca. Okay, those are filling up quick. Apparently that one's already filled up. Okay. Sheets are already filled up. Well, almost. Okay, why do I not have powder? flip-flop them again. Where am I? Where am I? Over here, right? Yes. Right. Yep. So I needed you to come down to here. Now, if I put just a regular one here, just to make sure, run you into it. Powder. Yep. That's what I thought. There we go. Whoa, what the frick? That did not show that that was going to happen when I did that. Oh, damn it. That annoys me. Oh my god, that really annoys me. It's not supposed to go like that. I didn't see anything else light up when I was trying to take that one out. Do the same thing. Need you to go down to there. I need to move so you can go to... Sure. At this point, I just don't care. Oh, man. Alright. Sulfur's clear, so let's wait a sec and see. We should start getting... And it shouldn't take as long now, because it's not trying to pull it from the quarry. Yep, there it comes. So there's the powder. And the sheet shouldn't be far behind. I need to go look up at the Wolfram stuff and make sure that that's actually coming in, because I think I kind of... I don't know if I pulled off in the beginning or not on those, but that there's a possibility that that's that way as well. I just want to see the sheets. Oh, sheets are full. You saw that already. Okay. Yeah, I think everything is connected. Damn. What, 3 or 4 days of trying to get to this point, we finally did it. Everything is set up to the dispatchers, getting a full buffer set up. Once we get everything ready on the other side, all we got to do is press go. Alright, you're full. Okay. You're full, you're full, you're not full. What the? How did I mess that up? You know what? Just gonna go like that. For whatever reason, it's not pulling from that other one. And the moment, it's not a big enough deal for me. I got enough powder coming. Alright. Let's get a nice bird's eye aerial view of everything. It is a nightmare below, but it is something else from above. Okay, where can I get to a better... I need a better or vantage to see this. Try to get more of it in frame. Alright. I do wish there was a way to get rid of like all the other stuff so you can just have a really nice picture of everything. I don't know how to do screenshots in this game. I'm assuming there must be like a hotkey or something for it. Just not sure what it is. Alright, cool. Nice thumbnail taken. I'll get one where I can see all the nasty ugly. Cool. Alright, well, probably that's where we're gonna have to call this one, because I don't know that I have it in me to start a whole nother new project. But what I'm gonna do between episodes is I'm gonna kill power everywhere again, except for maybe over where I'm doing the outputs, although the outputs are pretty much there. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and kill power between streams, and I might just do the last couple things over there for the dispatch. I think it's like 5 dispatchers I need. And then I think tomorrow we're going to take on the Forgotten Engine. And then we'll be heading up there to start our next big project. I'm going to leave power off for a while we build, just because there's so much stuff going on. And maybe I'll leave it on after streams to kind of just buffer some more stuff up a little bit. But as far as building wise, I got to get that thing turned off. It looks cool when it's running, but man, is it a pain to try to build with. So anyways, yeah, no, I think we definitely finally completed this place. I can move on to the next chapter in this one. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you did enjoy the stream, I would really appreciate it if you would hit me a follow if you're on the Twitch, and of course on YouTube. If you enjoyed it, I'd really like it if you hit that like button. Go ahead and comment, and if you haven't already subscribed, I really would appreciate it if you consider that as well. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
you.